Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marah, we have returned again and have completely installed the 8-minute intro to the streams because it makes sense for the intro to end at around the same time that people show up. I, Slathe the Space Marine, have returned to you at the turn of the tide. Why? Well, that's a good question. It is a good question. Why? Why do it to yourself, Slathe? Well, I do this shit for the love of the game. That's right. I just do it because I love it. And that's why I do it. And that's why it's done. But you know what else I love? Me. That's right. Me. Who doesn't love me? Anybody who does, well, they ain't here. And so if they're not here, they don't exist and they don't matter. But you know what does matter? Magic the Gathering. Okay, let's get right into it. It's Magic the Gathering. It is Magic the Gathering. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. We'll just get right into it. Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering. It's great. Arena. It's got this bald guy. Wow. Wow, Graham. You know, Graham, thank you for showing up. Thank you for shopping here at Slathe the Space Marine. It's great to have you in here. Seeing your comment right there, it does give me the jingles in my jangles, right? And that it gives me that big iron on my hip because it does make me feel confident and reassured that changing the intro to be 8 minutes long and terrifying was the right decision to do. Thank you, Graham. The hell is this? The fuck was that thing? What's this now? Arena announcements. Wow. Attack with 30 creatures. Can I get something better? Play 25 lands. Well, I guess we can do that. I guess. Let's see. Decks. We got something that's like current that I can do that's like new. Standard. Okay. Let's just check the rares and check the ones that I have 4 of in standard. All right. Put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control. For 4, that's okay, I guess. And it's not like a legendary. This wouldn't work as a deck, though, would it? Let's see. Wait, 1, so 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24 land, 44, 16 cards left. So if it was just those, that wouldn't work. That's probably going to go soon, isn't it? What set is what set is that even from? What even is that set? The Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Wilds of Eldraine. So that's about to go, it looks like. That is about to go. It's going to be gone. Let's see, if I were to do black. Target mouse. Okay, well, goblin isn't a mouse. Thornvault Forager. Squirrel Ranger. Search your library for a squirrel and put it into your hand. Wait, what the hell? Squirrels? Where the hell did these squirrels come from? I don't remember there being squirrels. Fuck, am I in like a different universe where there were squirrels in this set? I don't remember squirrels. I remember rats. Bloomborough. Green, black. Let's take a look. Squirrel. Squirrel. Did I make a squirrel deck? Maybe I did. Maybe I made a squirrel deck. Each opponent loses... Whenever this creature attacks, each opponent loses X life and you gain X life. Whenever you gain life, each opponent loses 1 life. Well, let's see. What if I wanted to do something a bit different? Can I make a blue deck? Do I have the ingredients to possibly make something that's good with blue? Let's see, what rare blue cards do I have 4 of? Not many. Okay, let's take off the rarity thing. What do I have 4 of? Let's try to not be super rich here. What do I have 4 of? What could I make? Frogs. I remember frogs being something. Okay, so what do I need? What are the frogs that I don't have 4 of? Let's see. Frog. Frog Warrior. At the beginning of your upkeep, return another creature you control to its owner's hand. If you do, put a 1/1 counter on this creature, otherwise you may return this creature to its owner's hand. When this creature enters, tap up to 1 target creature and put a stun counter on it. Okay, but it would cost 6 if I want that offspring, and then I'd bounce this one back to the hand, and then do it again. When it enters, exile up to 1 other target creature you control, return it to the battlefield under its owner's control at the beginning of the next step. Alright, so that's where things start bouncing. Put a 1/1 counter on creature and gain life. Whenever another frog, rabbit, raccoon, or squirrel you control enters, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. Alright, let's start with that. Frog. Right? When this creature enters, reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal a land card. Put that card on the battlefield tapped and the rest of your bottom of your library. And if I'm bouncing it constantly, if I'm able, then I can only have 1. What's this? And creates sacrifice a frog. If 1 or more tokens would be created under your control, those tokens plus 1 green frog creature token are created instead. Sacrifice a frog, put a 1/1 counter on Quina. Put a 1/1 counter on each frog, rabbit. Okay, that enter the battlefield this turn. I will put that into the deck. When this creature enters, until end of turn, target creature gains vigilance and +X+X, where it's the number of creatures you control. affinity for frogs. Target creature you control deals damage equal to twice its power to target creature you don't control. Yep, that sounds like a good card. What do we have over here? When it enters, draw a card. Isn't that kind of like the other one? Well, this one's when it enters, draw a card and then discard a card, but it's got one more power. But this one, it could be either blue or green, and it's just draw a card. What's this? You may look at the top card of your library anytime. You may play lands and cast spells from mana value 4 or greater from the top of your library. Okay. Whenever you cast a creature spell with mana 4 or greater, you draw a card, gain 1 life, and put 1/1 counter on Haiga. Add X mana of 1 color where X is Haiga's power. Exile another target creature you control, then return it to the battlefield under its owner's control with a 1/1 counter on it. Activate only as a sorcery. When it enters, tap up to 1 target creature and put 3 stun counters on it. If you control that creature, draw 2 cards. Okay, that could be useful, because then I could be stunning their things, and I could even be stunning my own things, but then I could just be bouncing it, and then it's not stunned anymore. Whenever Clement or another creature you control enters, return up to 1 target creature you control with lesser mana value to its owner's hand. Frogs you control have tap, add red or blue. Okay, spend this mana only to cast a creature spell. Okay, that seems good. I'll just throw these in here. I don't care what they do. These. And then I need more blue frogs, right? What do we have over here? Whenever 1 or more creatures you control leave the battlefield without dying, draw a card. That's pretty good. Okay, that. Lilypad Village. Surveil to activate only if a bird, frog, otter, or rat entered the battlefield under control. Okay, that seems way less useful. When this enters, exile up to 1 other target creature you control, return to the battlefield. Costs so much. Costs 5. Three of these. Get rid of that. Because that's going to fuck things up. I didn't realize that it was also black. This? Sacrifice a frog. That seems kind of... Gigantode. As long as you control 7 or more lands, this creature gets +2/+2. I'm going to want a mana wimp. Is that a common? I'll get some just random junk then. There we go. Alright. Frogs. Hold on. Frogs? Le frogs. There we go. It's got to be in English and in French because of Canada. So, Le Frogs. Let's see. Let's try out LaFrogs. There's no way this is gonna work. Manifest Dread. Manifest Dread. I get to go first and everything? Alright, let's try this out. Frogs. Rumple Blunt Skin. I'll play this for Frog. I'll play a frog. And I'll play this. And I'll do this. I'll bounce it and return it to thing, and I'll draw a card. Adaptive Automaton. And I'm going to pick Frog. He's a frog, so the frogs come into play, and then they get their bonus. Frog! Frogs! Go frogs! He's got a dog. But I've got a frog! Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on, frog. Frog. Come on. It's a frog. It's a frog. 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 Is he gonna beat me because he's gonna play some like thing for free? What the hell is this wanting to do? None of the frogs entered play this turn. Okay. Can I get this next turn? At the beginning of your step. Okay, so he's got a creature. Okay. Let's see, what has he got for a next turn? Does he have anything? This got interesting. I thought I was gonna make it through, but then he had his vehicles that he could just pull out of his ass. Oh, damn. Wow. The fuck even just happened? Like, what the fuck? He played a thing and then it generated a bunch of things out of like a bunch of creatures? That was intense. Whatever that was. Well, frogs. It failed, it flopped. It did not work. Frogs, boo frogs. No more frogs. Frogs is gone. Frogs are getting cooked. Frogs, you're gone. No more frogs, LaFrogs. It's gone. Frogs, LaFrogs is gone. And you know what? So are the cats. But that's fine. Because there's so many other options of things to do. If I wanted to just play lands, like to do this challenge, if I just wanted to do this challenge, frog cats, no. If I just wanted to do this challenge and play lands, I would probably just use that. So I would go to I would just take the potato deck. Because it's going to have... I'm pretty sure that when you play a spell that puts a land into play, that it counts. I'm pretty sure. And while the commander deck is like the Tifa commander style deck is probably better at that, this is a keeper of a hand right here. If I get this hand, I'm keeping it. You know what? I'm gonna bushwhack it. Creatures you control get +1/+1. Wow. I wonder if they quit because they got bored because I was taking too long for them. Or if they quit because Ouroboros was played, and I don't blame them. Who knows? Only them, I guess. The Earth Kingdom is the largest nation. I will keep this hand for certain, yes. Black deck? Okay. Discard a card. I should have played the thing. Sacrifice a creature. I'll sacrifice this one. Well, this is not good. I have no mana. Choose up to one non-land permanent to sacrifice or card to discard. You will lose 4 life if nothing's... I will choose this. What's this guy have? Attacks or enters, put a blight counter on it. Then for each blight counter on it, each opponent loses 4 life unless that player sacrifices a permanent. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's really nasty. There we go. So I've got my token. I will sacrifice this. Hmm. probably should have put the trample on the other one, made it bigger. So the damage would have been... Uh-oh. There we go. Well, that was easy. What am I kidding? I was dying there. I had no mana. Come on. Come on. That was brutal. All right, let's get 11 more lands played. 11 more lands. That's this many. See? 11. Squee. I don't like it. I don't agree with it. But I'll accept it. Shit. Burn spell? Come on, Ouroboros. No, come on, mana. I need mana. +2/+0, +2 damage. Alright. Well, I'm pretty fucked here, so I mean... I'm just gonna play my land and get the fuck out of here. Now kill myself. There we go. There we go. Done. How many lands did I play now, though? How many lands did I play, though? 4? I guess those 2 didn't count. I guess it doesn't count. Motherfucker, it doesn't count. I guess you have to have something that's like, you may play an extra land this turn. Then you're playing the land. It said play. You're playing the land. You play it. Play that land. Play ya. Play. War Pig. I don't know if this hand's gonna work, but I could try to make it work. I might want to hold on to the Bushwhack. This hand's slow. If they're fast, I'm in trouble. Motherfucker, that's bad. Okay, I will play this. And end turn. We'll play this. Okay. Now I've got my blocker. He's going to have an exile card, isn't he? He's going to have exile. Enchantment, exile. Exile. Oh, okay. No, he didn't. All right. He's exiling that, not the Predator Ooze? Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, at least I get to play it. Because I can't block him because of the flying. So he wins next turn, so we just get to skip animations. 2, 5, 6, 9, 3, 2, 9. If your diffuser times your ranger morphs, Alta Wicked. All right, let's see. Oh! Oh! Well, this is hot. Well, this is hot. I like this. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I am happy with this hand. Hello, hello. I'm gonna play Alanwar Elves. Off to you, good sir. Now I will play a Warden of the Grove and get a counter, and you're off to you, good sir. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I am going to play this. I'm going to attack. I'm going to play Predator Ooze. And Lawn Noir Elves. Get an Ouroboros. Ouroboros. Come on. Come on. Okay. Comes in. You're going to attack. You've got no mana. Do you have something that's free? Give me a spell next turn. A spell. Any spell. Not a land. Come on, deck. Heart of the cards. Heart of the cards, deck. Give me a spell. A spell. A spell. Your turn, Yugi boy. Something just flew by the window. Do this. Hunter's Talent, which then would activate this. Do it to that. It gets +1 bigger. I go up by 1, and then attack for... See, that guy knows what's up. You get to that point and you go, I lose, and you quit. See? Oh, I need one more win, and then I could get 2 more packs. One more win. Let's do it with Tifa. Tifa! Let's get some Tifa titty action here. Who doesn't want some Tifa titty action? It's Gandalf. It's Grandelf. I'm gonna want a mulligan. This hand sucks. Why is this guy taking so long? Why are you taking so long? Yeah, I'll keep this. Search for a swamp or forest. Is it going to be like a swamp forest? Is it going to be like specifically like a swamp forest? Forest Plains Island. Oh. With fascinating strangers. What the hell? That's crazy. He's got an amazing spread of mana now. Okay. Alright, I should be worried. I should be worried. Oh, no. No, this is bad. This is probably really bad. Let's get Tifa. Is he gonna have something for 1? Does he have something for 1? Like, fuck's sake. Do you have a response for 1? You've got the whole fucking rainbow of mana with 2 lands. What's this now? Oh my god. What is going on? Let's get that ward on. Let's get the ward just to slow things down a little bit. That's nuts. The topmost land in my deck now does more mana. So now he's bigger and he's got a ward token. So it should keep him relatively safe for... Do you have a response? Search your line for a land and put it into... Okay. Oh, jeez. This is trouble. Big trouble. For one? What? Exile target creature its controller gains life equal to its power? Holy shit. For one. Oh, jeez. Do they all go into play? The rest into your hand, and the rest... So wait, do you have to discard? Like, what? What is going on? What is this? I don't know why I didn't pick the top one. I guess because you have to actually scroll to find it. So what are you gonna get rid of now? Holy shit! I don't know what I'm up against. Whatever I'm up, this person here is crazy and has cards from all the fucking over place. Like I have no idea. What did he just do? What did he just do? Did it just exile it? What happened? How did he exile it? With what? Return up to one other target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. Okay. Damn. Loses its abilities. This guy seems to have an answer for everything. What's this now? Oh no. Defending player chooses a non-land card in your graveyard. Return that card to your hand. This creature gets plus X plus O until end of turn where X is the mana value of that card. Okay. Oh, jeez. Wow. Okay. What is this now? Fuck. Look, every card is like rare and mythic rare. Holy fuck. Like... Ah! Well, if he attacks, then I can start attacking. Uh-oh. What's he gonna get? What is it? Triggers an additional time. Oh, no. Fuck's sake. I'm so dead here. Fuck's sake. Oh, wow. You know, I'm just GGing out then if he's gonna get all these things. At that point, he's like, every spell he's cast. Every time he does that, it triggers 3 times. I lose. Are you sure it's not Pudsey? It's definitely Pudsey. He must have dropped like hundreds and hundreds of pounds on this game to get all the cards to then to have gotten me in that random game there, Java. You got it. You've got it. That's the thing. There's always going to be somebody that has more or can do whatever better, faster, harder, better, faster, stronger. The point is just to enjoy yourself. All right, this and an elvish mystic and a hello. Ah, what an asshole. Oh, motherfucker. What am I up against? Whatever this is, it's going to be bullshit, I can just tell. Stop the planeswalker. My land creature. Hear it. Does he have vigilance too? Oh, damn. Does he have first strike? Okay. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, I get it. It's the new sets coming out, so all of the magic sharks showed up. I get it. I know what's going on. Did that kill the... Or did it exile it? What did it do? Oh no, it just returned back to play. What am I thinking? Um... Trying to read what the thing says, even. Oh. Yeah, we get it. Oh, that was on my turn. Oh, even better. Mm-hmm. So, he played the you win the game emblem. Oh, he's got take an extra turn after this one. Fuck, this is just gonna take forever. Like, okay, we get it. Good game. I'm just gonna. You're just gonna take forever doing this. Fuck's sake. This is what you'll run into on these things, though. And around this time when a new set comes out, makes sense. I mean, in fairness, I am playing the format that allows all the cards. So it does allow for the people to have all of all the options that make and break the game. What's this now? I'm gonna take a mulligan. Happens on Snap 2. The play a card that multiples for half an hour. What? Oh, oh, I get it. I get what you're saying. What creature type is he choosing? What are you choosing? Monk. Uh-oh. Oh, creatures come into play tapped. Wonderful. You have no choice but to sit there and watch? Yeah. Okay, what's he gonna do at the beginning of my turn? Can't play spells this turn. Okay. Wait, what was that say? Can't can't cast spells this turn. Oh, but I could cycle. Did I miss or skip my attack phase? Oh, if it was kicked, can't attack. Wait, what happened? Oh, they're a dick. Okay. I see. That's how you know. Well, that's how I know this person's a dick. Better get rid of that fast if you can. And then how much would this cost? 4. I've got 8. Creatures control have prowess. Okay. And you counter it. You have a board wipe? Copy the next spell you cast. Okay. Okay. Ah, very nice. Wait, does he just keep... Isn't that this turn? You have a board wipe? They, in fact, did not have a board wipe. So that gets me the gold that I needed. Am I going to do all the daily wins again? Do all the dailies? We could get 2 packs. We could get 2 packs for sure. Oh, this is on sale, on deal. Aether Drift. I could get a savings of 100 coins if we get Aether Drift instead. Aether Drift, everybody. Savings instead of 1,000, right? Instead of 1,000 for a pack, and I would have gotten one of these. I could get Aether Drift. Everyone's least favorite set. Get Star Trek. It's not in the game yet. If it's gonna be on Arena, it's not in it yet. I am not gonna hold my breath waiting for Star Trek to come to Magic the Gathering Arena. There's already been apparently some issue with the whole Spider-Man thing. There's no Spider-Man on Magic the Gathering Arena because they didn't have the rights to do that or something. Because Spider-Man already has his own card game. Because Spider-Man already has his own card game, Magic the Gathering isn't allowed to put the Magic the Gathering Spider-Man cards into Magic the Gathering, the video game. But I'm pretty sure that this counts as, if I go to packs, Aether Drift is in the current thing. So if I go to daily deals, this should give me what I need here. Oh, and I can get it for gems too. Gems. I could use gems and get packs. But the Magic the Gathering cards will, with the Marvel Legends figures. What the hell are you talking about? Okay, let's get this. It counts. We'll get a couple. Oh, I can only get one. What? What? I can only get one? I should have spent the gems on it then. Alright, then that means I can get what I wanted, which is this. I'll get a pack of this. I'll go claimed. Claimed. Alright, is there a pack in the future here? No, actually, there are no more rewards for me completing any of this. There's no more rewards. Unless I get the Mastery Pass and it'll unlock all of this stuff. $20 donation. If I can get a 20, oh, I guess it would have to be 25. There we go. $25 donation. $25 donation. and I'll buy the Mastery Pass. Because I ain't spending my own fucking money on this shit. Fuck that. Yeah, what the fuck is right, Java? Alright, so we got those packs. Now, do I want to try to do the other... Check your DMs in a minute. Oh, Christ. If I do more wins, I'll get packs and stuff. But yeah, the experience won't be worth fucking shit. Won't be worth fucking squat. It's safe. Alright, I'll look right now. Let's look right now. Right now, let's look. Let's look at these DMs. We got Java sliding in the DMs. What's this? What's this? What's he saying? What the fuck? Magic the Gathering Spider-Man. Iron Spider Stark upgrade. Man Wolf. I can't read what that fucking says. Agent Anti-Venom. And Spectacular Spider-Man. It's the Legends Magic the Gathering Spider-Man, the action figure card game collectible box set. Wow. They made the cards to play in the game. Yeah. Yeah. They made cards. They sure did. They sure did, Java. You did good. You did good, Java. You've done it. All right, let's open up the Aether Drift, which has like Joanna Dark from the GameCube game on it or something. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Aether Drift. I already have all of these cards. Do I have this too? Okay, I don't. At least this is a new card that I don't have. Waxen Shape Thief, Shapeshifter. You may have this creature enter as a copy of an artifact or creature you control. That's probably really good, right? Like if you have something that, you can only have 4 of anything in the game, or if you're playing in the commander style, you're only allowed to have 1 of anything in the game, unless it says otherwise. And being able to duplicate things could be pretty savage suddenly. Blue has so much nasty stuff in it. I feel like I want to avoid blue because I also want to have somewhat of a social life. And, like, not just people that absolutely hate me. Because I know that there's the power of blue. The power of what blue can do. What can blue do for you? Well, you can just find out. Okay, what do we have here? So we have all these. What's the rare? What's this? The Sirima. Okay, I already have one of these. Are these space stations any good? The fucking spacecrafts? When it enters, search your library for a legendary creature card, reveal it, and put it in your hand, then shuffle. And then for 7+, it becomes a creature. Lasers can't shoot through the color blue. Is that true? Other tapped legendary creatures you control have indestructible. Okay, so you just have that in like a legendary deck sort of thing? What's this? Plaza of Heroes. I'm probably not allowed to use this card in regular play. It's probably only in like special play. But at least it looks cool. It would have been nice if like this special kind of land, kind of like, if it had that hologram look to it. Maybe there's a version of it that does. Okay, land. Add colorless mana. Tap. Add 1 mana of any color. Spend this mana only to cast a legendary spell. Tap. Add 1 mana of any color among legendary permanents you control. For 3, tap. Exile this land. Target legendary creature gains hexproof and indestructible. Okay. Alright. So I'm getting the idea that I'm supposed to have, like, a bunch of legendary creatures in some kind of deck, right? I don't know. So I've got a mythic rare. Are there any mythic rare things that I'm missing in my decks? Mythic rare. Sounds so intense when you say it that way. Mythic rare. It's a mythic rare. But if I were to just see, let's see, select standard cards that I have and don't have, and then go to blue. Well, counter target artifact or enchantment spell. See, counter spell just means that you just go, like, you try to play a card and someone goes, no, you didn't. Just, no, you didn't. Counter target non-creature spell, its controller creates 2 treasure tokens. I saw this. Somebody was using this the other night. Whenever you draw your first or second card each turn, put an ingenuity counter on Murata. You may cast an artifact spell from your hand with mana value less than or equal to the number of ingenuity counters on Murata without paying its mana cost. And it's first or second. So you can do it up to 2 times. So you could, if you played him first turn, by turn 2, you could draw a card and then play something that makes you draw a card. And then you'd have 2, and then you could, I mean, like, that seems like it's really good. What if we went just, like, just here? As an additional cost to cast this spell, sacrifice a legendary creature or pay 2. Counter target activated ability, triggered ability, or non-creature spell. For 3, counter target spell. For 4, create a token that's a copy of target artifact or creature you control. For 2, and then for 3, draw 2 cards and discard a card. Okay. Tiger Seal. I don't get it. But I've got 3 more uncommons. Because there was something I was wanting to get. Let's go to the decks. Let's go to... It'd be down here where it's like the not real decks. It's this one. And then... You don't have enough wild cards to finish this. You need 10 uncommon, 1 rare, and 1 mythic. I have... Okay, I don't have that. But I do have... Okay. Tap target creature. This ability costs 1 less for each shrine you control. Whenever another enters... Okay. So I'm going to want... Wait, do I want the mythic rare shrine? Was it this one? Return target enchantment card from your graveyard to the battlefield. When Goshintai of Life's Origin or another non-token shrine you control enters, create a 1/1 colorless shrine enchantment creature token. See, that's probably what I want. What's this do? For each legendary enchantment you control, create a 1/1 spirit. But then there's this guy when you search for one and put it into play. But then the other one's putting shrines into play. What do we have here that are shrines? Let's see. Are all the cards that say shrine included in this? Are they already in here? Including lands, multicolored cards. That's everything. Well, that's not ideal. Is that a shrine? Okay. Shrine to, so it's not really a shrine, but it has shrine in the name. Legendary land, choose a color, add an amount of mana to that color, equal to devotion to that color. So I can get rid of that. What's this? Shrine spell. Okay. So it's a so add 1 mana of any color, spend it to I guess lesson or a spot or a shrine. And then for 1, it's got to convert mana. Okay. And that is a uncommon. I think I'd rather have... Okay, wait. We're going to create a 1/1 spirit creature for each shrine. Draw a card for each shrine. Mills for each shrine. Loses life. That just has shrine in its name. It doesn't have to be in here. I mean, a few things don't have to be in here. This it just has shrine in its name. It doesn't have to be here. That puts 1 in. I think there's a similar one up here, right? Shrine Keeper. Don't need that guy. See, it costs the same. It is a creature. You know, I think I might get this one. I'm gonna get... Do I do that? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I don't know what set that's from, but... We're doing it. Okay. Now, at the beginning of your upkeep, target discards a card for each shrine you control. That's pretty good, right? Because, I mean, like hand suppression. And then draw a card for each shrine you control. Creating a creature. At the beginning of your first main phase, each opponent loses X life. See, that, it costs 1 more, but it's not just like each opponent loses 1 life and gain 1 life. When it enters, see, this is just, that's just better. Okay, I'm going to get this one. I'm going to have to get all of them, but I'm going to get that one. Get 2 more. Infinite Rage. When it deals damage to any target to the number of shrines you control. See, then if I combine that with the other one, see, I think just for now, I'm gonna get this one. Once again, I'm gonna have to get all of them, but if I'm gonna deal with this in a very limited sort of range, then what's this? Discard a land card or a shrine card. Deals X damage to target creature or planeswalker, where X is the number of shrines you control. Well, that's like a shittier one. Add X mana of any one color, where X is the number of shrines you control. Gain 2 life for each shrine you control. You may pay 1, destroy target creature with toughness X. I'm going to get the discard card one for now. I only have common left. So I don't think that I've got anything really here that's going to be big winners. Because everything's going to be like uncommon or above for these types of cards, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Well, I almost have all the shrines. So this could be an interesting commander style deck where it's got all the shrines, and then it's got like a shrine based commander, and then it'll have cards that will support enchantments. So let's see, like if I have whenever enchantment. Well, I'm probably going to want that in there. When this enchantment enters, airbend up to 1 target creature. When a creature you control enters, put a quest counter on this enchantment. At the beginning of your end step, if this enchantment has 4 or more quest counters, exile up to 1 target creature you control, then return it to the battlefield under its owner's control. That could be good because then I'm bringing the creature shrines out of play and then back into play, triggering some of the abilities. So that would be good. Whenever an enchantment you control enters, tap target creature an opponent controls. I think that would be good in this. It's expensive though. Costs 4. Although I should be if I have some of those mana things. What's this? Whenever an opponent draws a card, that player may pay 2. If the player doesn't, you create a treasure token. When it enters, return an enchantment card from your graveyard to your hand, or unlock a locked door or a room. Whenever an enchantment you control enters, and whenever you fully unlock a room, create a 3/1 white spirit creature token with flying. I'll keep my eye on that one. During your turn, your opponent can't cast spells or activate abilities of artifacts, creatures, or enchantments. That could be pretty good, right? Just kind of controlling their ability to play things on my turn. So what do we have here? Whenever an opponent casts a non-creature, you may draw a card unless they pay 4. What just happened? What the hell? They got me, ladies and gentlemen. They got me. Whenever you attack with 1 or more creatures, create that many 1/1 green-white citizen creature tokens. Then if you control 10 or more creatures, you may pay the exiled card. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Whenever an enchantment you control enters, and whenever you fully unlock a room, target player mills 2 cards. That's good. I kind of want to put this in too. I'm going to put that in. Whenever a creature has, whenever this... Okay. Whenever a creature... When enchanted creature deals damage to an opponent, you may draw a card. This creature gets +1/+1. Wow. Whenever an enchantment you control enters and whenever you fully unlock a room, put a possession counter on this creature. When this creature dies, create an XX blue spirit creature token with flying, where X is the number of... Okay. Alright. Whenever it enters, you may fully unlock... this creature can attack as though it didn't have defender. Whenever an enchantment you control enters and whenever you fully unlock a room, draw a card. I'll put that in there. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. Okay. I'm gonna keep my mind on that one as well. We'll think about it. Whenever a non-creature spell, draw a card. Draw that many cards. Okay, well, now that we're getting into expensive blue. As this enchantment enters, choose a creature type. When you cast a spell of the chosen type, copy that spell. When you cast a spell of the chosen type, copy that spell. A copy of a permanent spell becomes a token. So, if I have a legendary enchantment creature, Shrine is its creature type. And so then, if I play Sanctum of Calm Waters, it is a spell that is Shrine type. So I should be getting a copy of it, if I understand this correctly. Choose a creature type, and when you can enters, draw a card. Okay, that's a bit expensive for that, though, at that point. Whenever a non-token creature deals combat damage, to create a token that's a copy of it, except it isn't legendary. Tokens of shrine creatures you can only have one would be good. Imposter syndrome. Yeah, let's grab it. Imposter syndrome. Whenever an enchantment you control is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, create a 1/1 black rat creature token with this token can't block. This creature gains death touch until end of turn. Okay. Whenever an enchantment you control enters and whenever you fully unlock a room, each opponent loses 1 life. Each opponent loses 1 life. I mean... Sure. Artifacts and creatures. Whenever an enchantment you control is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, each opponent loses 1 life. I'll put it in there for now. When an enchantment's put into a graveyard, draw a card. Whenever you gain life, target opponent loses that much life. Whenever a creature you control dies, each other player sacrifices a creature of their choice. Okay. Okay, you know what? I should make a black deck. Okay, hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I think I could make something. Whenever a land opponent controls enters, that player loses 2 life and you gain 2 life. Okay, cool. That's all cool. Whenever you gain life, somebody loses that much life. Okay. There's probably not going to be a lot of. Whenever this enchantment, there's not going to be like whenever an enchantment. Whenever. Oh, here we go. When you fully. Alright. Whenever it gets +2 +0. Wow. Wow. Manifest Dread. Whenever you cast an enchantment spell, put a 1/1 counter on target creature. Is there going to be whenever enchanted land? No. Under tapped. Is there any more? Whenever an enchantment? Come on. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell. Okay, well, some of them are creatures, but. Manifest Dread. Whenever an enchantment you control enters, and whenever you fully unlock a room, surveil 1. Whenever an enchantment you control enters, if this is the first time this ability is resolved, if it's the second time, each opponent discards a card. If it's the third time, put a creature card from a graveyard. That's kind of neat. Let's do that one. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery, whenever an enchantment controls enters, you may return this card from your graveyard to your hand. Okay. Instants or sorceries when it enters. Okay. What's this? Let's see if there's anything that's where it's like search your library for a base for an enchantment. An instant or sorcery card. Well, that's not going to help. Hmm. I'll just save that for now. Okay, hold on. What did I have in there? Okay, so let's set this for Brawl. Let's just go all in with black. And who would I want to be the... June can't be blocked as long as you have drawn 2 or more cards this turn. Villains cost 1 less to cast. Sauron. At the beginning of your upkeep, you lose 1 life and create a Bat Fairy token with flying. Search your deck for a card. Wait, what? Whenever an opponent discards a card, they lose 1 life. Nightmare. Primal Odin. I have no idea if any of what I'm putting here is good. Dinosaur. Let's see. That thing's gonna be useless for me. Don't get that. Wait, for 3? This artifact... Is that what that says? It was a 9/9 Phyrexian construct. Loses all abilities and gains indestructible and toxic 9. Oh, that activate only if you have... Okay, so yeah, that's useless. And this thing sucks, I'm pretty sure. Because it makes you lose the game. Grim Tutor. I get to search for things. That's good. Searching for things is good. Whenever this creature attacks the player with the most life, okay, alright, I don't want that. Flying, Death Touch, and Lifelink. Wow. That's just really good. Body Launderer. Whenever none dies, this creature revives. All activated abilities. I don't think I'm going to have any slivers, but you know what? Let's just throw that in there. Why not? Or wait a minute. Create a 2/2 colorless shapeshifter creature token. I like that. I'm going to get that. All right. This is probably going to be... This probably turned into shit at one point, because I didn't really... I guess there's no, like... Are there even any spells? Oh no, this is probably going to be garbage. Let's try this out. This is going to be absolute trash. I want to try it out right now. I want to try it right now. Let's do it. I wonder if... Does standard Brawl just make it Brawl, but in, like, the most recent sets? I'm probably up against some crazy sharks right now, so... What does this guy even do? Number one workers you control, each opponent loses life and gain like this build. Um... Search your library for an artifact, put it in your hand, okay? Is this working? Probably not. I'm probably dead. They're a blue deck. They've got mana open. Ninjutsu. Uh-oh. What's this now? What's it gonna do? Turn up to a creature. Okay. Oh, wow. I really need a mana. Okay. Damn. Well, that's frustrating. What's this do? Okay. Fucking blue decks. Is he indestructible? Oh, so yeah, it is. It's a god. Wow. Oh, yeah, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. No. He's got everything and I got nothing here. I didn't really have anything in mind here. I was just throwing a lot of like, ooh, this looks nice. And then Phyrexians came to mind. Yeah, there's no way this will work. It will no work. It will no function. It will no do. Gotta get rid of it. It's gone. It's gone. Deleted. Alright. What's standard brawl? So what's allowed in standard brawl? Alright, so it cuts out all the rest of it? Alright, got it. Wow. A 0-8 octopus. whenever you cast a spell. There's a lot less options when it's in the standard brawl. Maybe Krenko? Let's see what kind of goblins I have. So some haste goblins. Just before I'm just going to put the puts goblins into play, and this creature enters with a 1/1 counter if you attack this turn. Alright, okay. Okay. Goblin Construct. Power of artifacts you control. Okay, well, I don't really have a lot of artifacts in mind here. Should I be having artifacts in mind? Are there... Okay, well, first let's get all the goblins, right? Or maybe not. Or, I mean, if I want Krenko to be, like, maximally effective, right? I want to have a bunch of goblins. And to do that, I'm going to need to have a bunch of goblins. Where does it say goblin on this? At the beginning of your first main phase, discard a card. If you do, draw a card. Whenever you play a land or cast a spell from anywhere other than your hand, this enchantment deals 1 damage to each opponent. It doesn't say goblin on this. Okay. Attack. Okay. Goblin. Some of these just say goblin. That's all it is. It says goblin. Alright, so I'm gonna need plus to goblins. This thing's just good. Choose a color, and creatures of the chosen color get +1/+0. Activated abilities trigger twice. In trample until end of turn, draw a card. Number of mounts or vehicles. To each creature? Well, I wouldn't want that because that would hurt me. Suplex. Nice. Self-destruct. Okay. Change the target of a spell or ability. So, like, if it's like destroy target creature, I could be like, no, you destroy your own creature. That could be an interesting play. Creatures gain +2/+0. But I need to be, if I'm going to try to be aggressive. Okay. I know there's going to be some good stuff in here. Do I have this? Is it banned or something? Impact Tremors? Is it up there? I have it. It just looks weird. Ley line of resonance, because that's just really good. Okay, it creates creature, fire crystal. What's this? During your turn, you may cast an instant from your graveyard by paying 1 life. Exile instead. Whenever you attack attacking creatures, get +1/+0. That might not be bad. It's Clive. Ifrit's dominant. So is Ifrit like a submissive or Dracogenesis? Rite of the Dragon Color. Fear of burning alive. I think that makes also that's like a fair fear to have. Seems quite reasonable to be afraid of burning alive. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I just don't get it. I'm just not hip enough to understand. Chainsaw is really good. That's going to be a cheap way to get an equipment. Plus an ability that could just be getting better over time. That's really good. Additional combat phase. If you cast 2 or more spells this turn, this enchantment becomes a 3/3 monk. Okay, that's cool. Oh wait, it's not 100 cards? It's 60 cards? You get rid of 20 cards. Hmm. That one's not as useful as some of the other ones. Are there any artifacts now? There's some, but not really ones that would lead on like turn 1 where he'd be as effective, right? It's +1/+1 and or +1/+0 in haste. No, get rid of it. Start with 2 cards and draw that many cards, put 1 counter. Alright. Alright. Ten more. to get rid of 5 more cards. Alright, let's try a standard brawl. I've never played a standard brawl before. It's probably just the exact same, except for it's 60 cards. Alright, I'm gonna try standard brawl. Here's my first shot at standard brawl. Standard brawl. It's standard. We're doing standard brawl. Out of all the brawls that are standard, this is the one. It's a standard brawl, by the way. Yeah, you know, I'm doing a little bit of standard brawl. Standard brawl, man. What are we up against? Okay, so I go first. Okay, I will... Yeah, I'll keep this, sure. White, black. Alright, what does it got? Okay. Menace, lifelink, indestructible. Can't unless there's 7 or more cards in exile. Whenever one or more cards are put into exile from the graveyard during your turn, you draw a card and lose a life. Alright. Well, this is trouble. He's indestructible. If I did that, that would be additional 4 damage. So 2, 4. So then, or plus 4. So that would be 6. We get 15. So then I could do another 6. So they'd be at 9. I'll just wait. I've never seen this guy before, so I have no idea what this is. Oh, he's from Aether Drift? Oh, okay. Wow. Well, it's the only option I have. Let's do it with Krenko. Is he going to have a removal or an exile? Exile. Well, I'm fucked, though. Okay. I'm just gonna GG out. I can't deal with this guy because it's indestructible. I don't have exile in this red deck. That's rare that there is exile in a red deck. It's more of like a white or black thing. Mostly white. Okay, so is that what's meta? Am I gonna play again and I'm gonna find it to be the exact same thing? Let's see. Exile's pretty powerful, because, I mean, it gets around a lot of things. It's like, oh, your creature's really strong? Exile. Oh, your creature's indestructible? Exile. It's red-blue, so at least I know it's a different deck. I'm gonna take the free mulligan. Keep this. Goblins. Are you gonna have like one damage to every guy? Like, what does he have? He said nice, so I feel like I'm waiting. What do you got? What are you doing? What are you gonna do? Oh, did the same thing. Wow. No blocks. Well, shit. I didn't get my mana that I needed. Okay, yeah. Well, fuck it, I'll just take it. I don't care. At this point, just fucking take it. Well, GG. Okay. I'm wondering... Okay, because I'm not used to this sort of the 60 card format for the brawl sort of system. And I'm wondering if Krenko's too expensive, or if it's like, I really need to have him have haste. I really need Krenko to have haste. So I have to get that either the fire crystal, which would be the same turn as Krenko, if I had that, or I would need to have the one that gives other goblins haste. The hell is this? Finn the Fangbearer is a werewolf. I'm gonna do a free mulligan. That's even worse. Yeah, I guess I'll keep it. Alright. Oh no. So I'll keep the other guy behind as like a blocker, first strike blocker. Poison tokens. What a fucker. Land, instant. Okay, so I can... So, like, sorcery would be one creature. It's got an extra mana. The hell is this? Search your library for a 4 basic land. Okay. I need one more mana. But if that fails, I could just... How to start a riot. I could start a riot next turn. Okay. You gonna play your guy again? You're gonna play your dude? You've got 2 cards in your hand, and you've got your dude for 6. You could play dude. He's playing dude. Okay, he's gonna need first strike. And give him death touch. Oh, really? I thought that because I was... Didn't I block it? That's weird. Well, I'm dead. Give him death touch. Alright. Well, so this deck hasn't won one time. Wow. Wow. That's brutal. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's see, it's with standard brawl. What else would we have? Lifelink. Searching for an equipment is pretty good. Sure. Those are going to be useful. That'll be good. I'm guessing the Lord of the Rings stuff, yeah, it's not in this. Vigilance and Reach. Sure. So it creates a creature with job select. Alright. I'll add those because they are equipment, but then they create a quick creature. Spider Hero. Is this the Spider-Man set? Oh, I gotta put that in them. That's actually great. I think it needs more creatures, though, doesn't it? Search? Does it do anything like that? Search your library for a card named Magic Infantry and put it into the battlefield tapped. Search for a vehicle card. Okay, wow. Destroy target artifact or enchantment. Well, that's useful. Disenchant. That's a sorcery version. Okay. Petrify. Artifact spells cost 1 less to cast. That seems like it would be useful. For each artifact you control, that seems like it would be good. Return target artifact card from your graveyard to your hand. Return target artifact card from your graveyard to the battlefield. If it's a vehicle, it becomes an artifact creature. Well, that's good. I'll take that. Other artifact creatures you control get +2/+2. Sure, there's going to be some artifact creatures. Creature or enchantment. So this would get me more artifact creatures. Can't cast spells during your turn. Salvation Swan. Moogle's Valor. For each creature you control, create a 1/2 white Moogle creature token with lifelink. Then creatures you control get indestructible. Moogles. Knights of the Round. Destroy all creatures and vehicles. I'll get that, sure, why not? I'll get this to destroy it. I'll get that, so I get all... I get 1/1 counters. No witnesses. Well, I don't really like that. Why isn't this in here? Rental combat damage. Enter the avatar state. Alright. Let's try this now. This probably isn't going to be much better. Let's do it. Let's try it out. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. Standard brawl. Standard brawl. Standard. You don't get 100 cards anymore. It's 60 cards. It's 60 cards. I don't know what... I don't even know what this is anymore. I only started playing Brawl because Commander looked fun on Tolarian Community College. And now I'm playing Standard Brawl, and there's not even 100 cards in the deck. What's even going on? I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Oh, he's got Cloud too? It costs 2 to equip. Okay. Oh, motherfucker. What's this? Okay. What's he got? Okay. First strike and lifelink. Okay. Okay. Got him. Got him. It's that easy. What did we get? We got Azure Beastbinder, a rat rogue. When it can't be blocked by creatures with power 2 or greater, and when it attacks, up to one target artifact, creature, or planeswalker an opponent controls loses all abilities until end of turn. If it's a creature, it also has base power and toughness 2 until your next turn. So you just have to like give this guy like Death Touch or something. Rat Rogue. That's probably good under the right circumstances. It's probably good. So I imagine that everyone's fallen asleep by this point. I think it's been like an hour or two since Java said anything. I imagine that everyone's fallen asleep at this point. There's no way that Java's awake at 4 in the morning. I'm pretty sure everyone's asleep. Davy's saying bye. Well, I didn't say I was going to shut down the stream, did I? Jeez. Jeez, Davy. Davey's just immediately just saying goodbye. Look at that. What's that supposed to mean? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do now? Now if I stay, Davey kind of looks like a jackass. But if I go, then it seems like, you know, I was about to go. But I was just, everyone's asleep. We've got to be quiet. Got to be really quiet because everyone's really sleepy. So we're going to have to, we'll exit the game. Okay. Shh. Shh. Okay. We'll exit the game. And then what, I have an idea here, okay? Davey, are you ready for it? Are you ready for my idea? Are you ready for it, Davey? I hope you're ready for it, Davey. If you're not ready for it, then I don't know what to say. I almost don't want to level up, but I probably should keep leveling the character, right? So that way I don't get locked out of things. So that way I'm able to do anything and everything. Do all the things. So that way I'm super character that can do anything and nothing can stop me. And that I'll never need power armor. Ever. 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 Except for in the one case of using power armor to go and fly up a tower to then find a suit of not power armor that lets me fall and take 0 damage like I'm in power armor. Make the game to very hard in the options. Why am I doing that now, Davey? When was this a thing? Everyone's making stuff up. T45. Do I have more T45? Is there... If I go into here... Not in there. T60. Okay, so I don't have... What's this? T51. It's missing a leg. This doesn't have anything. It ups the chance of special enemies, meaning better loot. Does it really, Davey? Are you just fucking with me? Gameplay. Difficulty. All difficulties level affect damage and the chance of encounter legendary enemies. Survival adds additional... Oh, this is where you add survival? Additional chance such as no fast travel and saving only when you sleep. Okay, that's pretty cool. Alright, so does this mean, like, our enemies... is there gonna be enemies now? Where's the enemies? Where are they, Davey? Where are they? Point me at them. Where are they, Davey? Get... Ah! Where are the enemies? Oh, wait. Wait, was the desktop audio off the whole time? And nobody knew or nobody realized? And nobody said anything? Wow. You know? Maybe you all deserve to fall asleep. You really think you really thought you were making the world a better place, didn't you? So wait. You can also change your hub color, the green, like maybe Slathe wants red, I don't know. Okay, where do I, settings. Display. Pip-Boy color. Okay. I'm fine with it. It's fine. It's green. I don't need to change it. That's how it looks. Changing it would be weird. The red rocket's looking good, though, don't you think? What do you think, Davey? The red rocket. It's now finally red. This thing's sick. Come on, this thing's awesome. Maybe I could add that fire escape idea that you had. So I could add stairs, like maybe spiraling around it. It would have like some spirals, so that way you could get from floor to floor. Where's a place that I've been that enemies would respawn at? If I went to a place, could I find a place where enemies respawn and I could then fight some enemies? Where do enemies respawn? Enemies. We need enemies, Davey. Enemies. Where do we find the enemies? The bad guys. The enemas. Where do we get them, Davey? Davey! Davey! Where are they, Davey? Davey! Where are Davey? Where are they, Davey? Where's the enemies, Davey? Where are they at? Where's the enemies at? Word of warning, you only learnt this recently. Those 3 settlements are only linked in the loading engine, meaning fuck don't know how to explain in message text. Meaning that if I build so much on one and I build on so much on the other, that they kind of add up together because of the fact that they're in one single block of the map. Wow, how did I know? How did I understand? Clear the raiders. Clear the raiders? Oh, come on. Where's some enemies? Enemies. Where's enemies? Concord? If I go to Concord, is there going to be enemies? Alright, there's enemies there when you start. Can I find some enemies, please? Concord. These would be like low-level enemies, if anything, wouldn't they? Oh, that's one of my guys. Alright. As for respawn foes, that's Vault 91. Vault 91 has gunners. Got him. got some raider stuff. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, that's him. I think that's everything here, because nothing else is getting mad at me shooting. Alright, so... the loading times at Far Harbor should be better. Maybe. Vault 88, that's... there would be enemies in Vault 88, but wait, where's the other vault? Isn't there another vault somewhere? Like right here or something. So what about Vault 114? Isn't that the place where I found Nick? Is there gonna be enemies respawning there? Need enemies. Find the enemies. Bring them to me. Am I waiting for you to tell me where to go? No, I'm trying to figure out where to go. $81 is left of Diamond City. Okay. I have another idea. We're gonna go take out the Mechanist and the robots inside there, and then we're gonna take all that stuff and we're gonna use it for things. And then the things that we use it for is gonna get us stuff and things, and we're gonna do things and stuff until we do stuff and things. So, go. Why Silver Shroud? I'll be losing a lot of defense stats. Or I guess maybe during the conversation, you mean, right? Because if I equip the thing, like I'd have to, like when the fighting starts, right? Aren't I gonna have to switch back into my real shit? Or does the Silver Shroud let me, like, skip past this and skips the whole fight and she just gives up? Am I gonna get, like, extra experience bonus boosts and... What would be the point or purpose of going Silver Shroud on this? You can talk her down as the Silver Shroud. You can? So I could skip the fight?
If I had access to a vacuum modification, I could make this place shine.
Well, is that what we're wanting to do, Davey? What do we think? Am I equipped to fight the armies? And also, doesn't when you fight the armies, isn't there like a glitch that can happen? Right? Do you remember the last time? Oh wait, I need to bring the fucking robot in here. Why can't I give... Can I just give her the upgrade? No, do you remember when I played it the first time, and then I got to the end of the fight, and then it never ended because one of the robots never, like, spawned or something like that? It fell out of the map, and so the fight never ended, and it was just me sitting there? Epic loading. Wow, Curry. Welcome in. Welcome in, Curry. It's Curry, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen. Curry. Now we're gonna have to get the robot Curry, right? The robot girlfriend Curry. Davey, where do we get Curry? Where do we get Curry? Do you remember? Well, we should go do that. We should get Curry. We need to go to Spectacle Island. Now, am I able to just put the upgrade onto Ava, or does it have to be on a different robot? Bring power armor. Bring power armor? What? Bring power armor where? Oh, did I not make the robot? I guess I didn't. Alright, Ada.
It's fascinating watching you create.
Trax Mechanist robots. Let's get the MSAT. Alright. If you don't, you can get a debuff from Plague Rats. Okay. I don't even know what quest it is that you do that you get Curry. I don't even know what quest it is, Davey. Let's do this. We're going into Robco. Let's go. Alright, loading screen. Alright, why does this take so long? You know, Fallout 1 never had this loading screen problem. Oh god, just go. Load! I mean, like, finish loading and go into the game. Don't continue to load. Get in there. Just, like, load the room we're in and just load the other stuff while we're playing. Just keep going. Kid sick, vault, cure. Got it. Curry. The cure is curry. Is it Curie? Curie. Is this, are we there yet? Are we... Curry is a robot with a French lady maid voice picture. With a maid voice picture? Like, the robot has a picture and it says, like, maid voice? The picture has a voice? What do you mean? What? Let's go, Ada.
Judging from all this dust, we could be the first to visit this place in quite a while.
Wait, what happened? Did I, like, get a key to a door and then unlock it with the key and I didn't even realize I had the key? And what was that? What just happened? Oh, I see, Davey. I see how it is. Let me just repeat exactly what you wrote to see if I can get this right. No, like, picture in your mind. Okay, so... Curry is a robot with a French lady maid voice picture. So that could have been like a Securitron from New Vegas where she's got a picture of a maid and like a French voice. There could have been lots of things, Davey. See, just saying that she has a French maid picture voice. You see, Davey, there's so many ways where it could have been any other way. Wait, why am I here now? What the fuck? Why the fuck am I here now? Oh my god! I didn't mean to go through this door! Ah! Now I've got to sit here for this loading screen, don't I? Or is this door's loading screen going to be faster? Is this going to be faster? It's not going to, is it? Load, go, play, be inside. Stop being a black screen. Why is it a black screen every time? It doesn't show, like, the picture? What's that about? Alright, are we... Is this normal? I never want to come to this place again. This is terrible. Why is... This can't be normal, right? There's got to be something that's causing this. This is way too long of a loading screen. And it's not even a loading screen. It doesn't even show the loading screen. Maybe that's how they pad out the content of this DLC. By making the loading screen really, really, really long. And making it really easy to accidentally leave and...
Use this.
What did you report? Incoming robot detected. Opening security doors.
way I could pick this.
Can't do that. Engage. Lance. Powder. Approved. Please.
Nice.
Error. Electrical fault in sensor array. Sensors offline.
Security's too good. Locked tight.
The scourge of the Commonwealth has used my own technology against me. I have gained access to my
Got it.
but you'll need better skills than that to defeat me.
Not going that way.
Over here.
Imagine if Batman came into one of the supervillains' place and he just started robbing the place. He was like, oh, there's some pretty nice stuff here. You don't think that this old Batman thing just funds itself, right? No, Robin, this is a top-quality plunger. We could turn it into a bat plunger.
Find anything useful?
What?
I'm through.
My apologies.
I guess it didn't take. Brutal. Maybe we're not powerful enough then. We're not powerful enough. We can't do it. Can't do it. We have to go back. We'll have to come back later. When we're stronger, when we're strong enough. When we're high enough level. We'll come back. And we'll do that. We'll shoot some robots. I'll get some perks for, like, robots, and perks for, like, all the things. Wait, is this... No, one of the ironies is if I just wanted to level up, I could do that, just economically. I could pay for levels with money in the game by selling people water and then getting stuff from the water to make things.
Yeah,
Carla.
you again. Here to trade.
Uh-huh. Let's see what you got.
You break it?
There we go.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
Make a bunch of jet. About 5,000, so I can do this 1,000 times. It'd probably be better if I got some more ingredients. I could probably make a bunch of better stuff. So I'll just go do some rounds to get some everything. Go around to the different places, get everything I can. And then make a bunch of jet and shit. Just get everything. So I'll have to go buy, like, what would I need then? I need all the junk. I'm gonna need probably, like, different foods or, I don't know, different aid. And then there's a lot. Well, this place didn't have a lot of water. Or is that the normal amount? I should probably, that island, I should probably just surround the entire thing with water if I can. It's already getting a bit laggy. But if I can, just get the whole thing. It'll say 999, but then when we go to the stats of it, it'll probably, should I get it up to like 2,000? Get it up to just some insane amount? Make it have so much water that it's just constantly attacked. Super mutants just live there now. Do super mutants need water? Hypothetically, what can I build here? 2 of these. Because I don't have the oil. Okay, because I used the oil on that thing. Alright, fair enough. The Rust Devils. They're the Rust Devils. They've got skeleton robot guys.
Hi. Don't have
Means
no
a lot
handout.
to me that you made the library.
Mm-hmm. I don't need anything.
Would have bargained you under the table anyway.
You would have done what
Got
under
some
the table?
good deals. You won't, but
What kind of things do you sell?
so
Sure. Let's take a look.
remember, no returns, exchanges, or death threats.
You walked that freedom trail. What, some kind of, what, history buff?
Every weapon you see here could be the difference between life and death, baby.
I'll take a look, sure.
Let's...
What do I have left here? 7,000. The oil.
Stay free, man.
Don't worry. I only test the weapons on customers I don't like.
What, you dry? Head over the third rail.
What, you need something to take the edge off? Fred Allen, Hotel Rexford. He'll hook you up. Hey, was that you I saw at the barricades last night?
You were the one taking pot shots at that super mutant. That was some great aim.
Nah, just remembered what my mother taught me. Shoot for the chest, ignore the rest.
That's weird. It's like the same named upgrade, but it does a completely different thing.
Ooh, you're back.
There's another place that I was working on. It was this one, right? This place is on the rise to becoming one of the next water places. Get 3 more. Oh, I don't have enough building in this area. That's fine.
Yeah?
Well,
Maybe I could carry some of that for you.
one thing that's kind of funny is that if you go to the castle, you can't see the stuff on the island, and you can't see the tower, or you can't see the castle from the island either. What are we at here now? Do we have? There we go.
Dude, come on. Carry something.
What are you building?
What the fuck? Piper is sleeping.
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
Sure, let's go.
Will do. Hard to believe I'm roaming with my own people.
Like, Piper, I'm bringing you so that way I get more experience. Get over here. I need more experience. Get over here so that way I get experience points. Nick, you can just stay there and watch.
Better than this.
She came through the walls.
Anytime you want me to carry some of that valuable gear you're lugging?
Fusion cells. Can I make those? Because all the rest of the stuff, it uses one steel and two springs, 2 circuitry, but 4 fusion cells. Am I able to make fusion cells? But I'm pretty sure that I'm able to sell these, but also they weigh nothing. They're like stim packs. So making these is kind of like putting money in my pocket. I don't think the game likes me doing this, slowing down. I think the game's mad at me. Doesn't it kind of look like that? What are these worth? They're worth 48? These are worth a lot. They give a lot of experience. They're worth a lot. The only ingredient that I guess I'm running out of circuitry, kinda now. So I'm gonna need circuitry and fusion cells if I want to make more of these. But this has been a pretty good boost of experience here so far. I've got 3 levels now. Should I get what would I get for all of these? When hacking, you never get locked out of a terminal when things go wrong. Should I get all the levels of hacker? If I wanted right now, I could pretty much like maximum level, like most skills, I want to say. Because Davey, if I hack at the robot lady place, aren't I able to just hack right into the go right into the into the room with her and be like, "Well, I'm in here now." And she goes, "Oh shit, you are in here. Skip the entire battle." Rank 3 gun mods. Well, I'll just hold on to those for now.
Huh?
Sure you gonna still have no inventory because I just bought off her?
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty.
I'll take a look, sure.
I got a little bit of it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, she's got stuff again. 12, right?
But that just looks like junk to me.
Pick up more water. Now, is the junk that's and materials that's at other encampments, is that, am I able to use that for crafting and stuff, or is that only for building? I think it might be only for building, right? If I take everything, which might be like weapons and stuff as well, not just the water, if I take everything, absolutely everything, then I might be able to make a shit ton of stuff. I'm gonna need to check all these other places, because I might have bought stuff and then went there and then be like, let's upgrade it, and then jumped a bunch of stuff in there. So I'm just gonna go to all of them and then just take everything. And then I'll also be able to scrap if there's any weapons and stuff. I'll be able to scrap it all. It seems like it's like it might this might do something. I don't know. But I mean, if I bring all the stuff to Sanctuary anyway, all that'll. What the hell are these guys doing? Where am I?
Yes?
Did I go there yet? I think so. Let's go to the castle. I wonder if collecting all these items from the different areas, like, it will somehow help the loading. I don't know how it would, but wishful thinking, I suppose. Once they're linked up to the settlement gets the resources, I think maybe it's... See, I'm trying to... What I'm trying to figure out here... And maybe this could be a big waste of time, but who cares? I'm gonna just grab it all and then pool it over into one place. Because what I'm wondering is, if I'm doing crafting in one place, does that also go to all the things here? And then... Yeah, guns and all that stuff isn't shared, right? So... What my idea here is, I'm gonna take all this stuff, which will probably have a bunch of different weapons and stuff that I stored away, and then I'm going to scrap all the weapons, and I'm just hoping that it leads to, if I have all that scrap and ingredients and things, that I'm gonna be able to use all of them. If I don't know if it doesn't count them or not, so.
Hey
I'm
there.
just kind of...
Remember, I don't serve sense.
We'll see.
Supplies are just
Let's see what you have.
a bit of everything.
We'll know when I get back.
People like me are allowed.
Now, do I want... I'll wait for the robot.
Do all you outsiders wear such funny
We sell everything. Stim packs, ammunition.
Uh-huh. Sure. Let's take a look.
The high...
Chance there'll be someone here. Is it just me or is the loading time seeming like it's being quick right now? It's working now.
That's one way to keep out on the virus. Mom runs the surgery, so you better be nice to me.
Everyone wants a piece of what I got.
At least the pay is terrible.
Hey, Cricket.
Got a hankering for melting face?
Uh-huh. Let's see what you have.
And there...
Okay. Now let's take all of this, scrap it all, store all the junk, and then see. I want to see what it says when I go into crafting. If like the amount's gonna be different. So how much am I at? 4,000. If I store the junk, that's a lot of junk. Okay.
Don't care much for good.
Steel. I'm not sure if the steel went up or not, or the spring circuitry, fusion cells, so I'm still out of that. Okay. Okay, so now I can scrap stuff. What's my inventory like now? 722. What's so heavy? Oh, probably this. $295. Oh, I just have a bunch of crap.
At least it's not raining.
Nice day today. Perfect to travel. What?
So you can't make me energy cells. Alright. That's alright. So I've got 4 levels. So I could put that into something. Alright, so, you know, you can get some levels like that pretty easy. Just need to get some ingredients, because some of those things just give way too much experience, and it's pretty easy to do, and then we can just do whatever we want and get in there. Just get in there. But it looks like it was completely shared, it looks like. Because the steel didn't seem to change. And there probably would have been a bunch of different steel available in different places. So it looks like it was the same, like it was shared. So I'm just going to assume that it is, moving forward, and not do that. But whatever. It's all in one place. So in case if I need to pull something out and put it into a machine or something, then there you go. I have it all there. It's fine. It's fine. That's it. That's all we need. So, in the final word of all of this,
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.